Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? Hello, Chriser. Hope you are well. I actually sound good again. Oh my god, it has been one heck of a time. I got so fucked up by that bug. Like, I'm one of those people that when I get sick, my throat just hates me. And it's been a thing since I was young, but I'm happy to finally be back. And I was like, you know what? I think today is the perfect time to do a little bit of Minecraft and stuff. Nice music in the background. I'm excited for today because, of course, one, being back finally after all this time. Oh, I could just turn the master volume down a bit. But two, because I have done a bit off stream, like, it's been a while. Of course, hello there. Yeah, I'm alive. Barely is what it feels like. I got one of those really bad bugs. I basically got it from one of the people in my house, and oh my god, Happy Gas, get the down here. And basically, I got so screwed over by it. Like, it was one of those stomach bugs that's so bad, it's just like you're in the bathroom most of the day, and when you're not, you're just like, ugh. I was running a pretty high fever at first. It disappeared, but my throat took longer to heal. And that's one of the things that I've always hated about getting sick is since I was young, it whenever I get sick, it always affects my throat. And it's very obvious when it does because it sounds like I'm a smoker. It's something that has been a huge problem since I was young, and I honestly don't know why it happens, but it just kind of does. My only theory is the sheer amount of times I got strep throat, my body just goes into protect the throat overdrive and just whatever, but I don't even know how true that is because even now I still wonder why my throat does that. But it sucks because it means it's harder to do streams sick because I'll sound like crap. And it's like, damn it. Because it also can lead to throat injury and stuff. So I had a lot of tea and stuff while sick. And oh my god, it sucked. Because when you mix that with just the like nausea and stuff, I really was stuck to mint tea. And I had to be very careful of what I put in it while sick with my stomach. And so I couldn't really do it how I liked it because I'm the type of person who adds a bit of milk and honey to their tea sometimes. And when it comes to mint teas, I usually prefer to add like a tiny bit of milk and some honey, but I couldn't really add the milk part of it, so it was like kind of bitter aftertaste, and it was so annoying. Because when I would have any form of dairy, my stomach just hated me. I'm just happy that I'm back though, because holy crap, that bug was annoying. It's one of those things where I'm like, okay, it's over. I don't need to worry about it. But it's going through the rest of my house at the same time, as well as other people. I think I got it from... It's likely I either got it from work, from going into the office for therapy and stuff, or my recent doctor visit. Like, honestly, I could have gotten it from anywhere, to be completely fair. But one thing I do a lot more since COVID is I actually started to wear a mask more often. I don't do it all the time, but I still do it quite a bit. And I found I get sick less usually when I actually remember it. Otherwise, it's just I get sick so easily, and honestly, it sucks. Wow. And we still have 4 stacks left. I didn't know how much this would take because it's been so long. But yeah, I spent a lot of time just collecting materials up from my chests and whatnot today. Because I was like, crap, I need to finish this. You're sick today? Well, I hope you start feeling better soon, Chriser. Yeah, it has been the bug has been going around so bad around people in my personal life. Like when I was talking to my therapist, she was like, "Yeah, my kid has it and stuff. Have been for 3 days. Yeesh. Flu or the current bug going around." Because I had the bug that's been going around, and I will say there's one thing about me when I'm sick that you'll experience more over time, especially if I am willing to like do certain stuff, or when I'm like really affected by my allergies, is I start to get either very philosophical, philosophical. God, don't know why I added a G in there, but but also it leads to me being more like overall the type of person who will research shit because I get so bored because there's only so much you can do, and I will hydrate. You know, it's weird. I don't normally have that loud of a drink unless I'm taking a loud drink. But when it comes to stream, it's just like this internal, yep, gotta make sure people know when I'm taking a drink, so I just do that. It's a weird habit that I've started to pick up, and I sometimes do it outside of stream now. It's kind of funny how it's just like one thing I'm doing for stream, just happen to pick it up now. Okay, we need a lot more quartz. I keep running out of quartz. That's one of like my biggest problems. Also, I've found the easiest way to get the happy gas around when it's like short distances is just to glide. I've been using this happy gas quite a bit. Um yeah, I did all sorts of stuff. I did this morning because I had the stuff. Even did the little names and stuff. I'm probably going to put the things. Also, I still don't know what's causing this visual bug, and it annoys me. Okay, yeah, that one's empty still. Okay. Put this in here. I need the red and white carpet. If I had some blue, it'd be the American carpets. Okay, then it's like this. I did not need 3 stacks. I honestly thought this was bigger, but I guess I was wrong. But better over prepare than under prepare is a good way to go about it. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time just working on figuring some of this stuff out. I built this up a bit, need more tough and normal copper. Then this. I've just been spending a lot of time with it. Okay, I'm gonna need this to be... Like, these are gonna be mini versions of it, is my plan. I need the terracotta real quick. Sure, go ahead, 22. Hope you're doing well today as well. Don't remember if I said that already, but thought I might as well mention it while I remembered. Okay, and then I need red. Then it would be orange. And then I need cut, because it's gonna be cut, sandstone, cut. Hydration again. It is good to remember to hydrate if you haven't already. I will say, I don't really care too much about the insides of these things. But yeah, I have kind of figured out the whole plan with this. plan on moving out of your parents' house sometime? Nice. Yeah, I wish I had... There's times where I do wish I hadn't and wish I had sooner. It's like, it's one of those things where over time I've just been like, part of me is like, yeah, I do kind of miss it. The other part of me is like, nah. And then there's that other part of me that's like back and forth, and it's like, yep, that's how it be. Because in reality, it's just one of those things of, God, shit's expensive. You love making me hydrate today. You know, it's funny. I've hydrated so much in the past, like, few days. I'm quite sure, like, a good chunk of my blood at this point is water, it feels like. 3 more, Jesus Christ. Honestly, I think this is, like, a cute little chibi version. Okay, then I can do boom, boom. Do a little bit of small grass. And then a bit of that. And then I can go and... Oh my gosh. Gonna need a bit of this. And then for this one, I want it to be a different type. That's a little more like puffy. Add some bushy bushes. Just hide a torch back here. A little bit of normal grass. And then the 2 vines, right? I didn't have a lot of vines, and it reminds me I need to make a vine farm, honestly. That one actually came through from my water bottle. Jesus Christ. Definitely gonna be well hydrated, that's for sure. Okay. Grass, grass, grass. And then, like, a few flower patches. I just want to add, like, a little bit of life to some of these because I know I need to. Also, yes, some of this stuff is... Also, I did make a... I don't think I ever showed it off. I just thought about that. I don't think I ever showed off, on stream. I'll need to show it off in a bit. God, it's hard to remember the last time I played Minecraft off the top of my head. Thanks for the posture check and the hydration. Okay. Oh, there's a door. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The thing is, that is pretty accurate to some of the stuff you'll see. God, the happy ghast over there going, wah! What is this, Mario? Okay, then I can do this. I need to breathe. Like, I'm not trying to make anything too fancy. So I'm kind of just like, you know what? Might as well do this. Get some cool look. And then bump, bump, bump. Like, nothing too fancy, but nothing too unfancy. Actually, since you can technically do that, then I can go boom, 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 Boom. I don't have sea lanterns, so just gonna leave it like that. Then the shipwreck, where I will just do this. I need this as well. But I also want to have the broken mast, because the broken mast is important. No, it's mine. Oh, you misclicked? Did I not say Minecraft? Honestly, I mean, to be fair, recently it has felt like I've been high with the absolute chaos of some of the stuff recently for me. Well, so that I can leave this. Okay. It's not the best thing in the world, but I don't care if it is or not. Yeah, I do have bone meal. I put it in that chest for a reason. Add some bits of foliage. Oh. I don't know why I was thinking Mario. Oh, right. Now I remember. I was listening to Mario music earlier. I know. Oh, because of Happy Gas? Ah. Okay, I need... I've finished, like, this as much as I can without sea pickles. I need sea pickles. I need to see if I actually have any. If not, I can easily get more. Okay, let's go grab some sea pickles real quick. So one of the things, I got bored while sick, and let's just say I did finish up this. Yeah, don't let me get bored is basically the one of the things. So now we have this. Ouch. It's all in here. I do stuff when I'm bored, and it leads to me doing weird ass crap. I will say that is the actual time it was when I was building it. Okay, sea pickles, sea pickles. No. No. No, no. Is it in lighting? Do I not have sea pickles? Well, only one thing I can do. Time to make some more sea pickles. Boop. And yeah, I need to get better at that. But 18 should be more than enough. Yeah, I also have a frog light farm now. I did make it. I believe I did some of that on stream in terms of like item duplication. Oh, I'm so confused. Item duplication. What? Or L, because that's not item duplication. That's actually how you farm sea pickles. Like, that's the actual way you farm sea pickles. Otherwise, they aren't a renewable resource. So, fun fact of the day. Sea pickles are farmable, but only with bone meal. It's just a random little fun fact. Also, they did remove a lot of item duplication stuff as well in the more recent stuff, like patches. Okay. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Oh, right. I need smooth sandstone. About to take out that damn Enderman. Just, this is for my cliff. Ah. They keep stealing from my damn cliff. And it's annoying. Yeah, I think this works. But I'm not 100% on it. Actually, there is one thing I could do, because I always forget. Oh, you're questioning some RNG. You know what? Fair. Okay, I shouldn't need this stuff now. Actually. I also did do a little bit of thinking about the design of up here, and I think I might change it. So that is another thing I'm gonna end up doing. I also have been getting the glass up there a bit. Might as well take this back home. Okay, so I've been thinking about how I want to do this stuff. So the deep dark, when you are in the ancient city, you find dark oak wood usually. Bop, bop, bop. Let's get a bunch of stuff back to where it belongs. Grass. Terracotta. Leaves. Rosmarine. Boom. Boom. Basically, my idea here is if we're going to be using some of this stuff, we might as well find some ways. Mining for the past 5 hours. Jeez. It depends where you're mining, because you're more likely to find netherite at higher Y levels. I will say that. Like, the very highest Y levels and the very lowest are the most likely to find, netherite. From my experience, at least. I don't know the actual, like, things, because they have to be completely surrounded to spawn. And I believe there should always be one in a chunk if it can. But I might be wrong with that. Also, you know what? I might need to do one for this. Put these away. That away. That away. Put the bone meal in there. Cobble. Warped planks, because I was thinking about it. And I'm not going to end up using those anytime soon again. What I do need, though... Okay, what do I have? Okay, I have some dark oak shells. But it's not exactly what I need. I need chains. And then I need a bunch of stripped dark oak. Good thing I actually, like, remembered how to make hanging signs. Because that just makes my job a little bit easier. Yeah, because I can't hold it. I have to repeatedly click. I know I need, 2 stacks and, like, 4, I believe it is, to complete it. So... hopefully... Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll make us 6 more. Perfect. That's the perfect amount. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that will work as well. So we'll use this one for the deep dark. We could also make one for the dark oak. area, in all fairness. Also, I realized I put it up here. And if we're gonna do that, I might as well just do this the easy way. Okay. Because I didn't think about it till just now. Yeah, we're gonna want this. Grab that. Okay, there's another stack and 2. Grab some more dark oak logs. Yeah, we're gonna just need a lot of dark oak in general. But, yeah, I remember mining for the netherite I even have, and it's like, I have a huge mine. What I do is I basically go down to one or up to one of the levels, and I just go. I basically do that, and it just, I usually find a good chunk after a point. That's usually what I find. But of course, that also can highly depend on your luck as well as other factors. Okay, let's take this back and get this stuff in. Nope, out of another stack of rockets. God, I'm gonna need to refill again. It's gonna be so annoying. Oh, apparently I pissed him off. I'd like to heal a bit. So what I'm gonna do... Anyways... Now that that annoying bit is over, the only thing I really need for this is more sculk veins. And I just haven't been able to get more. Because I don't really know much about building a sculk farm, and it's something I've been meaning to do. So that's going to be something I'm going to want to do eventually. Because I need the ward and... silence. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. W. Okay, and then over here, I'll do that. For this one, I might do jungle or oak. And then that one, seeing how trial chambers spawn, they usually have bamboo in them. So I might go for a bamboo hanging sign. Because vexing is this side. So the vex armor trim will be what I do over here. Can easily hide it. So this one will be vex. And this one is sentry, right? Yeah, sentry. Sentry. Pop. Honestly, that's a great way to hide torches, to be completely fair. And what I might do is instead go under and basically use that to my advantage. See? 2 stacks and 4. The exact amount needed. Okay, so... because this one's copper for a reason. So for this one, jungle could work, or oak. But I think if I'm going to do it, I might want to do oak so I can keep kind of the symmetry I've been going for. Honestly, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm glad that you were inspired to make a museum for your world as well. Because, like, for me, at this point, it's more than just a collecting items. It's a place that I've just been putting all sorts of stuff, and it's why I'm adding these two side things eventually. I want to make not only a greenhouse edition for all the plants and stuff, I want to add another edition that just kind of goes into bits about the world. And I do want to add like little bits and pieces of lore here and there for people, because it's like maybe one day I will do a world download, and if so, then I can have like little boxes and stuff, or like little secrets for people who decide to explore certain areas. And it kind of just adds that little bit of like, yeah, if you actually explore some of these areas, surprise. And you just get like this little bit about like the different areas and stuff and what inspired me. Because like I do have some of the, like, when I get inspired by things, I do mention it. Like, I know very well the Froglight farm. I was gonna do a snow one originally. Um, but we never really could, but we don't really have a magma cube thing. So I decided to try the Iron Golem method. And my one gripe with the Iron Golem method, and this is something I've had with it for a while, because they end up dying very easily. Which, as you can imagine, is not exactly the most fun experience. But I've really found myself enjoying it, nonetheless. Okay, so there was 28 left. So I'm gonna wanna leave 24 bamboo. God, this has slowly been catching up. Long story short, some stuff happened, which, yeah. It basically backed up severely because apparently this got unloaded in the worst possible place. Which then led to an overload to the crafter. And that actually reminds me, one of the things I need to do is add an Ender Pearl stasis chamber. Because an Ender Pearl stasis chamber would be very nice to have, not only to load the chunks, but also just so it's like safer to like not have to worry. Okay, so I'm gonna need my own bamboo for this. I do not have a lot of it. So that bamboo is not looking too good as an idea yet. You know, there is one other thing I could do. Could use copper. Whoa. Sorry, something just happened and that confused the fuck out of me. The hell? I think I bumped a button, which caused all my tabs to go whoomp. And it's like, oh shit. Because it took me over to, I can't even show it off because it doesn't show on stream. Basically this. Whatever it is. Is it this? Yeah. This whole thing. The TTS. Not TTS. TITS. Twitch Integrated Throwing System. It basically pushed me to that tab on accident because I accidentally pressed the button, it seems. It happens, though. God, I need to think. Which am I going to use? You know what? I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it just adds that little bit of extra, like, oomph to the uniqueness, and then it keeps the, like, whole using two different things idea I went for. Yeah. God, I have been just insanely busy, and I missed a spot. Either that or it was one of the things. But like up here, all of this is unwaxed. I just need it to do it. Only the lightning rod has fully like gone through. But fun fact about these, one, I forgot to put wool on top of that, didn't I? I did. These actually have eyeballs in it. And then I made these because I was bored and curious. But I also started a design that I can show off in a moment. Once I get to a landing point and get this stuff placed in, I'll show off. I basically had this idea for what I want to do with that one leftover bit for our world. And I was kind of thinking about it. It's like, well, crap, what do I even do with this area? I can't think of a fun way to do anything with it. And then the new update was announced. All the new baby mobs and stuff. And eureka. Idea came to mind. Yes, I was on stream C. I was looking at the museum. So it gave me an idea. And you can see this is the original design stuff I kind of did. Like this was the original design for it, but as you can see, I changed this out for Deep Slate. I added a top. I never did get to you can see where I kind of dissected parts of it to kind of make sure I built certain parts right. And I originally didn't have any like carpet here, but I also had these gears inside. I decided against it because of stuff, but I also realized these guys spawn down here, as you can see. So that's why I ended up putting moss. But the idea is here. Basically building a conservatory type thing where you have like this kind of like outline like wall type thing, and then like here build this more futuristic structure where we can have like a conduit, fish, and like turtles and stuff of various types. Because one of my plans was to redo this river here. And so I was thinking, well, if I'm going to redo this river, it could be a fun conservation type thing since it doesn't connect to the other ocean. So we could have this full river turned into like this conservation thing outside of our base was kind of my thought. And then like we can have like here this more stony bit kind of go into this more muddy side bit. And this will kind of go down, and like I plan to have a foundation, but then go back. Like these will be water elevators and stuff. Like this was one of the ideas I had. Do I know for sure if I'm gonna do it? No, but it might be fun. It was my main idea that I kind of just popped into my brain, and I was like, you know what? This could work because with the new update, we're getting all sorts of new babies and stuff. And one of the first things that came to mind was, well, if they're redoing all the babies, they're going to redo all the aquatic mobs and like their babies. So we could have baby turtles, which now we know what they look like. And oh my God, they're adorable. As well as like baby axolotls, etc. This is wild. And it gave me the idea of I could use this to my advantage and mix a little bit of stuff up. So it is one of those things now where I'm like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take the time to actually like set it up, and then we can have this full like area with like babies and adults of various species. And I think it'd be fun. Okay, where are my armor stands? There they are. Okay, so I could put, because I've been doing 2 per. I want to have one of the wild ones. One more back. But I want him like diagonal. There we go. And then I kind of want the other one to be like up here. I think I might want it to be facing inwards. Oh, nope. There we go. Yeah, and then we can have, like, the wild ones there. And then for the desert temple ones, I wish I could pose these because I'd totally have this guy peeking around the corner. And then the other one, I think what I'm gonna do is... Damn it. I mean, I could just leave him out here. I wish I could, like, just tiny turn for that. But then I guess I could... I want him up if anything, for this. There we go. He's on the pillar. Woohoo! Okay. And actually, let me grab the armor stance, because the inside of that other thing, like, this one only has 2. I guess I might need a 3rd. Yeah, because I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, I have only 1 of each. So yeah, I should get rid of the second one. But then again, that one is, like, bigger overall. I wish I could have this one walking. But if I'm going to have only 1 per, then I'm going to get rid of the one up here as well, because this one was just more of a nuisance. There we go. God, that breaks so quickly. I already know I'm going to want to have one down here. And then for over here, I'm going to have one like this. And one like this. And then in there, I already kind of got an idea. Because if I could have it like in a swimming position, you better bet I would. Okay. We'll have one over here for the buried treasure, and then for the ocean monument one, I want it to look like he came out the top, but I can't have it floating. So I can at least do that. And then for that outer building, for the greenhouse, I do have an idea. Because I have thought on it more. As you can see, we have like this section. And thinking about it, I think I know how I'm going to do it, because I looked at various greenhouses. And greenhouses have various things. But there's also museum-based greenhouses. And they have a very particular look where it's very like, how do I want to describe it? Like, how can I? It uses a lot more whites compared to like coppery colors, I found. But it gave me the ideas I needed. Okay. So let me kind of... Bro as an egg. So kind of like these parts, it's almost square until it hits this. And then it does it like where it's like kind of like this. I'm gonna do 3, boom, boom, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. But it'll kind of like bend in a bit like this. And then where the middle is, so like right here, you'll have this kind of like lining on the very top. And I think it's kind of interesting. Of course, I'll have to remove this window here, but I'm okay with that. In this case, if I really want to, I could. Or I could leave it as like a way to look out into above the greenhouse. Because that window as well, if I keep it like this. But it's cool because how they do this is... It's actually really interesting now that I've kind of researched this more. And basically, what they do for this offshoot part is... Think of it like a mini version. Almost. Where it kind of goes like this. And then you have boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then you have this kind of effect where it kind of comes through like this. Boom. And it will be this outline effect. But then for this part, this is the weird part. The entrances are always a bit different from the ones I looked at, and it's so cool. I love researching this type of stuff. I think it's really neat seeing how different places do this type of thing. And here's the cool part. This part kind of comes down like this, where it will then meet up almost like that, except it's usually a lot more like curved down. So let's kind of fix it to do that. Yeah, because it will kind of go boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, and then we can leave it kind of like this. And it'll be a good entrance type thing. So with this, you can kind of see how we're going to be doing this addition. It's going to require a lot of glass and whatnot, but I was thinking about it. If we're using a lot of white for this, we're already going to be tearing things down from this part because certain things will not be there, but I do want to keep certain aspects. But here specifically, since we know what's going to kind of be happening, we basically know it's going to be kind of like this for the glass, where it's going to be a long... And you'll have this upper bit. And then we'll have like these bands of stuff going over. And with those bands, we'll be able to kind of see a bit more. It's weird because this part here feels weird because it's like it's so much more square than it feels it should be. But that's just how it is. It's odd. So I think what I'm gonna do. Ah! 4, 5, 1, 2. I think I'm gonna do this. And then we'll remove that part up there. Shit. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Aha! Yeah, and then we can remove this line here instead. For the most part. Because with this, we'll be able to better, like, figure out how we want to build these parts inside. Because what I'm going to be doing is only so much, like... Because I also need to somehow fit some of the stuff, because we're also getting a golden dandelion added in this update. Okay, so, like, this is how I'm going to do this part. But for the other part, it's just going to be straight up just one down overall. But it's like... we're getting a lot of plants. The various leaf types, I think, shouldn't matter too much. Mainly because we can hang them from the ceiling, similar to vines. But especially if we're not going to be using custom stuff, like, this should be big enough, hopefully. Because then we can fit stuff. And we could add, like, a little bit of custom crap if we really wanted. But with this here, what we can do is take this bottom part out, and I want to replace it. So we'll start with that. So if we're going to replace it, a lot of them have various looks for greenhouses. Like, greenhouses don't have one dedicated look. But it does give me ideas, because I've been thinking, okay, we're going to have pipes and stuff. And then I was like, lightning rods. So that's something we're going to want. Then I'm going to want some smooth stone. And probably some andesite. So the plan here... God, we're going to have to do this. I'm going to use andesite mainly. Because andesite's just overall going to be better to use. It looks nice. It fits that kind of look you want for, like, a greenhouse. Because there's one thing about greenhouses is you don't store, like, certain stuff in it usually. So we can avoid, like, grass, mycelium, podzol. Like, we can avoid that type of stuff. What we are gonna need, though, is flowers and, like, floral stuff. So the plan here is to get it ready. And if we're going to get the floral stuff ready, I also need to remember the new stuff that's coming as well as the old stuff. Which is easier said than done. But yeah. Basically, we just need to get rid of a bunch of grass. Okay, and then I can do that. Ouch. Because smooth stone, I I thought about it. I have an idea for it. Because with the smooth stone, I'm gonna probably want to use it for like some of the beds maybe that we're gonna see. But otherwise, we run out of andesite pretty quickly. I could use cobblestone as well, but okay. I don't have enough. What about pale moss? It could work, but I want andesite. Andesite looks andesite looks the best. So we'll want to grab that. The question is how much andesite we actually have. Yeah. Not a lot. There's not really a good way to make andesite. Diorite and cobble, but we can only make so much. There, we can make at least 2 more stacks. Hopefully this should fill that in. But yeah, and in terms of the housing on this area, I haven't really figured out how I want to design them just yet. That's another thing. Okay. So that's another thing I'll have to do. But yeah, I'm not sure this is going to be enough. Damn, especially if I miss. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now I can just do a little bit of this. And we can fill this in a little bit better. So one of the things I've been doing is, while bored, I've been reading various things and doing various things. But I started listening to this freaking video series that randomly popped up on YouTube. It's an analog horror. Called Venus Carnis, I believe is how it's said. And that was pretty good. It's not that bad. Very much like a lot of meat. I think that's the best way to put it, is meat. Very eldritch meat, especially. So that was pretty interesting. Other than that, I kind of just like had YouTube in the background while doing crap, because it's like my body can only sleep for so long before it's like, okay, this is enough. Get the fuck up. Okay, yeah, this should work. And if I'm gonna do it, okay, I'm trying to visualize this. So I'm gonna want to have this here, have, so first planter box here, then here. Yeah, we're gonna want some planter boxes, and then like we'll want this. We'll probably do it where it's like here, here, and here we'll have like these lines where we have the watering stuff that mists out to keep it watered. In terms of what we're going to use, sorry, for the foundation, I could do pale oak or quartz, but I don't think I want to stick with quartz with how expensive it is. And pale oak, I don't really have a good farm for. So, that's gonna suck to do. Okay, in terms of the outside bits though, for these, I don't know how I want to do them just yet anymore, because the idea I had looking at it, let's actually test this. We have a test world for a reason. Because the original is very different. Ugh, nighttime. God, you can see how much this stuff has changed. Because this is the original. And as you can see, it uses a lot of quartz. So I want it to start, like, here, I think. I think that'll be the best way to do this. And let's break this. Because I used a lot of, like, crap that I don't want to use. But now that I know I have, like, certain resources, I'm more willing to try to build another type. Actually, let me just make sure. Okay, in the stream world, how high do these go? Because I'm not 100% now. Okay. Okay, so they go there. Cool. Knowledge check. That gives me more of an idea of what we're doing here. Because these... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I did it wrong, didn't I? I can't do this world. I have to do, this one. Okay. I was hoping we wouldn't have to come back to this world, but seems we don't got much of a choice. Okay. So. Let's just fly our butts over here. Yeah, because I did this part very much differently. So I am going to want frog lights. I think I'm gonna go with grabbing each of them for now. Oh yeah, this is before I completed with our powers combined. Okay. Then I want... I think I'm gonna go for sandstone. Either smooth or cut. Could use some warped. Grays. What grays could we use? Could use tough pale moss. So here's my thought. We could do kind of like this. Where then we have this smooth bit here. And then under it, this nice warped little bit. And we have so many extra diorite stairs. I could do, like, I don't know, this. Where I can go up. And then we can just ba-dum. There we go. And honestly, I'll just do like bump, 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 bump. Then we can do that. How would this look? Feel the same about that part too. Um, let's redo part of this real quick. I have an idea of how we can do it. I could do like that, where under I could use the smooth. Let's go sandstone. I need smooth sandstone slabs. And then let's do this. I think that'll work the best for this. Yeah, that looks nicer. And then what if I did on top? No. I think it's okay, but it could be better. Okay. The other idea here is more of a idea that came to me as a, this could work, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. Because it is a very odd idea. But it might just work. Because what I need is this. Boop, boop, boop. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. And then in this middle part, we can have cut, 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 cut. I'm just using, I'm just going to keep it smooth for now. And we can change stuff as needed. But I can have like this type of bit where I could go into these corners actually. And do this. Okay. Then in these, I got boom, boom. Boom, boom. Because I'm gonna indent this. And it's kind of crazy that I'm going for like a weird lighthouse-like design here for this. But then under here, kind of do like this. That goes up. And I could technically do this as well. And then for this upper part, my thought process, I could do this outline. Like, I know warped was like one of my ideas, but I don't know if I'll stick with it. I think if I'm going to replace the warp with anything, it would be pale oak. Because it still like sticks with it. Yeah, pale oak makes it look a bit nicer. And I could technically put that there. No. Where on top I can then go boom, 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 and then like this. If I really want to, I could lower it one more. But I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. But I can also break this connection for it as well. Let's see how this will look once I get it going. This goes all the way to the back. Where then we would see yeah, that's the problem with this, is it's not gonna work how I want it to. It would lead to, like, a lot of stuff kind of being gone. And honestly, I think the best option is just to do this instead for it. Because then we can go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then it preserves that, like, original intent that I had. But I'm not sure I want to do it with slabs. I feel like slabs kind of, like, makes it weirder. So let me try the stairs instead quickly. Okay, so boom. 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 I am just gonna break that. I mean, this is literally what like my whole process in a nutshell is. Let's hope. Yeah, because this is my other problem with using only stairs is it's kind of like, yeah, I think I might do this instead. Where it's kind of like, and then, yeah, I could do this. Where now I can go boom if I really want to, but I don't think it looks good. This is me whenever I try to build in a nutshell. I go over all this stuff and I'm like, nope. This is actually basically what happened during the entirety of trying to create the best, like, clock tower. It was literally just me doing this. And just being like, God dang it. That's it. That's what it was like. Okay. For this, I need a fresh coat of paint for this. Okay. And I think I might end up keeping this then. Fresh coat of paint. Okay. Now, how do we want to do this? I want it to fit in with the museum aesthetic. I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. Oh shit, my mic just fell. One moment. I am okay. I have fixed my mic. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I just lost my train of thought after that. Holy crap. Because like I don't know if I want to stick with the diorite for this anymore. Because I could do this actually. This could work. We could do this. Do kind of this log-like look. Okay, not like that. Okay. Do this where I'm gonna need walls. I think I might go for cobble. I'll keep the diorite. Sometimes you just gotta try the weird ideas that come into your brain, and it could just work. So let's see if it does. Actually, unironically, this isn't that bad. Just need to figure out what I want to do for this middle part. Diorite. Honestly, I could just do this. But it just doesn't look right. There we go. So, what I can do... I could go for, like, this type of look. Where I then... Oh my god. I think I figured out how I want to do this. Okay. Then we have this middle section where I could do this. But I think I'm going to keep it like this. Sandstone. Okay. Or do I want to do it one in? Wait. I have a better idea. Because it won't connect the same way. Okay. Because if it doesn't connect the same way, then what I can do is like that. It creates an indent. And then I do this. Smooth. Yeah, kind of like that. Where then what I can do is... And then I need the frog light. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. And if I put it there... Oh, that also works. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Okay, and then this bottom part... I can... just use this... with an extra frog light like that. Where then I can do a trapdoor... of iron. Oh, that looks so much nicer. And I think if I get a second one, it will, like, fit for, like, it kind of gives that look I want. What if I did this? I need to check something. Nope. Sometimes you just gotta check. It's always worth it. Because you never know. Okay. We now have an idea of how we're gonna do this. Okay. First off, birch. Oh wait, no, there is stuff there. So let's think of the stuff we need. We need birch, we need various types of stuff. Um hmm. Definitely gonna want some iron and stuff as well. Okay. Do we already have any birch stairs? 2. Well, I need 4, so woo! 4 birch stairs. And then a bunch of smooth sandstone. Smooth sandstone. Bunch of cobble walls. It's normal sandstone. Smooth sandstone. Okay. And then I need... Oh god, I'm low on birch. I know a quick way to get some birch. But first, for the sake of your guys' ears, is... Oh, it's still netherrack. That I can easily fix. Boop. And grab some of these. Thank God. Okay. Next, let's be honest, I don't need the netherrack. Bop. Torch, 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 torch. Okay, and I think it's this way. It's been a bit. I won't need that. I can do that since... Yep, perfect. Yeah, I had to turn the sound off because otherwise you just hear explosion, 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 explosion. Thank God I made this. Because it just makes my job so much easier. Like, I can sit here and do this for a little bit while I just kind of chat about some stuff, because it should be done soon. Okay, that should be more than enough. And then bop, bop. Bop. Awesome. Yeah, because otherwise it's just explosions that's so loud, it will drive you insane. Hey, I never emptied that of oak. 25? Yeah, that's oak. Wait a minute. I really should empty that of oak. 25 should be enough with what we have, is my hope. If it's not, it's not. Oh no. We just make some more. Let's strip it all. God, we're in here stripping. Live on stream. crazy. Live streaming stripping. Ah, yes. Classic. I don't even remember those old, like, hot tub streams people would do. Like, that just popped into my brain. I haven't been in a hot tub in so damn long. I can't remember the last time I've actually been in a hot tub of any kind. Because it's been so damn long since then now. Okay, and then I need this. 3 will be enough. Do I have any diorite slabs already? Nope, but I do have pale oak. Because of course I have pale oak. Okay. Well, we won't need too many anyway. And then I need some of these. This should be enough, hopefully. What else? What else? I think that should be all I need. Okay. You know, I like being able to see the aspens. There's just something about it that's really nice. Flying in, seeing the aspen trees. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna need these in my inventory now. Okay, Happy Gast. Let's see, are you gonna be a pain in the ass today? Let's find out. As soon as I did it. Every time. Like, I don't think you understand how often that happens. Of course. Ah. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop, boop. Well. Now I just need birch. Birch. Bump. Bump. Okay. Then I can do this. Okay. The Happy Gast I can hear being a pain in the ass. Okay, I need... No. There. Most accurate way to do it. Then I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, this. Okay. And then I just need to get around. God. I need to grab that now. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. And diorite slab. And I frickin' forgot something. I got it. Okay. I'm sure it's quite literally just that. That works. Now for the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay. I already know the happy gas is gonna fly away from me, so I'm not really, like, freaking out too much. They always fly away from you. Case in point. Okay. I need the diorite stair. I will say, building a museum in Minecraft has been a fun little challenge, in all honesty. I think it adds just that little bit of what I kind of needed for this world. And it's kind of nice. Because since it has a bit of that, like, what I needed for the world, it's filled me with a lot of joy. I should probably do this first. There we go. And actually, that reminds me, I forgot to do it on the other one. So that's something I'm going to have to do real quick. Otherwise, it might look a bit weird. Anyways, boom. Yeah, one of my big gripes with the Happy Ghast is how big it is because I can't get inside of stuff like this without breaking loads of blocks. Oh, no, it just goes straight to that. Never mind. Meaning I did this one wrong. Or I did this one wrong. Yeah, I did this one wrong. Okay, let's just use this. I don't care. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, and then I need iron trapdoors, which is not hard to make. Because iron trapdoors are probably some of the easier of the things to make for us. At this point, with how much I'm going to be using some of this stuff, I'm just going to leave it here. These chests are so dirty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. Forgot. 2. Then I'm going to want that. Now, where's Happy Ghast? You know, I have yet to name this damn ghast yet. Get on the lead. Tired of it running away. Okay. And then for the, like, paintings and stuff, I do want to do all the paintings. The issue is getting the area for it, because I don't know exactly if I want to keep it in the basement or not. That's where I'm at right now. Do I want to stay in the basement with it? Okay, I can also just take this back with me. Actually, if we're gonna do the basement, I might as well. I need more wither skulls as well. I haven't set up a wither farm yet, and I really should set up a wither skeleton farm. I just keep forgetting that I can do that because I need the heads at like a good rate. And honestly, the best way to do it is with wither roses, but I know I don't have enough. But I do have enough I could start it. Because I'm also thinking I could reasonably do it. I just have to fight another wither for it. Do I want to use dark oak shells? Yes. I think I'm going to use a mixture of dark oak shells mainly. Let's grab some decorated pots as well for this. Because I'm thinking about it. If I'm going to do I can't place chorus plant, sadly. I wish I could. Like, you can only do it with commands. Like, if I did, I don't know, I can't even do it in this world, even if I wanted to be fair. I'd have to do, like, it's like slash fill blank. So this is going to be the beacon and dragon egg, I think. These will be the armor trims. I'm gonna have a shulker box on one of these, and then on the other something else. But as you can see, it's kind of bland in the middle. So, right here and here, I'm gonna use these. Okay, and then that's 6 in between. Okay. Do I have any in here? Could use that. Could use that, but no. Could use that as well. I'm gonna need to go grab some then. I need the right type of staircase for this. Because I want to make a nice bench. Ouch. Put these away. Could do flower pots, in all fairness. But I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I also need a certain type of stair. Do I even have them? Fuck. Well, gotta make them. This shouldn't be too bad. Because I should have, like, excess. If I knew how to make a kelp farm, I'd probably replace the bamboo part of this. In all fairness. Because I just wouldn't have a reason to need it. Okay. I don't remember how you make mosaic, in all fairness, so I can't really say it. Like, how do you make the mosaic? Isn't it like... Yeah, it's like that. Okay, so I need a bunch of mosaic for this. So I can grab 12 of those for benches. Should be enough. Okay. I forgot the things I needed for display. And the shulker box is empty, I'll use it. The beacon is back there. I forgot. Is it in here? No. Where the frick did I put my dragon egg? Shit. Oh, there it is. I was like, shit, I don't know what happened to my dragon egg. Because for the nether, I think I'm gonna do... I don't want to do a wither skeleton skull because I already have that. But I think what I'm gonna use is a gilded blackstone. Since those are like unique to the nether. And then I'll have like some other spots and whatnot that I plan to use. Let's go grab that beacon, because I have a secondary one. Should be in one of these chests. Yep, there it is. First chest. And it does produce light as well, so. I honestly wish there was like a way to make glass panes like work a bit differently. Because I just don't want certain things. Also, I need the pale oak to finish that. I just keep forgetting about it. Nether side and end side. Gilded blackstone. Shulker box. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Silk touch. Silk touch. Silk touch. Okay, and then I can do that. And I think what I'm gonna do is this. Boop and boop. There we go. Now we got like some little plants as well. Gives it a little more life. I could put a painting right here and it would fit so well. For these here, my idea is I'm gonna put the armor trims, was my thought. Like on little item frames. But I could also do it on the shelves. So like I could have it here and here on either side, and then in the up here I could do something as well. But I'm not sure. Sorry about my yawn, jeez. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need... Could use deep slate for what I'm doing. Okay, it's like cobble. Stone brick. stone brick. Smooth stone, I think. I'm not sure. I need to go to a trial chamber to figure it out. Crap. I don't want to fight it. And if I don't want to fight the trial chamber. I'll just look up trial spawner types. Boom. Then I can just like look at images of it. Okay. So could do because they do vary. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I just need a few things. Ouch. Okay, I need 2, 4. Bop, bop. Grab these. And then I need some more wax because I have been slowly farming more. Because I have needed it. Okay, where's Pod Soul? Okay, and then I need 2 red mushrooms, 2 bones, and that should be for bogged. And then looking at the trial spawner. No, I don't want polished. I want normal, I think. Yeah, I think that'll look the best. Because you can't pick up a trial spawner. So I can't really do much more than that. Okay. So it should look like this. Okay, let's get the trial spawner in. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. And then I just need something under it because it doesn't say what's under it. So I'll just use one of these. I know it's probably not accurate, but there. We got our spawner in. Oh my god, I had honeycomb here and I never noticed. That would have made my life a bit easier, but be that way. Okay, so next up. So we're still missing the desert ones for the pyramids. We come up here. For these, we need the ones from the desert pyramids of the pottery shards. We have 1, 2, 3 we missed. And they're, if I remember, they're all from the desert. So not only do we need a new desert, we then need to do archaeology there. At a desert temple. And then pray to the gods above we get lucky enough. Now that is a pickle. Okay. I will say, seeing that side locked off like that looks so nice, actually. We do need more quartz as well. Pale oak is another one we're probably gonna want a good chunk of. Honestly, I could just stray away from the white but I want it to fit with what we're building. And that's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Thank God for the aspen tree. Because, like, this will look small in comparison, but it's also, like, this here will be, like, a... My idea is a big observatory type thing, but I'm not 100% sure. But for this one's going to be smaller. So I can kind of, like, visualize it easier. Because this is going to have, like, these square bits. I want it, and then it's going to have this circular bit where, like, right here it curves. And I want to have something here. I just don't know what. I feel like an observatory would fit, but I'm not 100% sure I want to do that. It's a difficult choice. I also need andesite. I need a book and quill for this. Oh, one of my friends is playing Terraria. Just see that pop up on the side. Been seeing a lot of my friends start getting into Terraria again, and I'm just here like, yeah, I get it. I need a feather, I need an ink, then I need a book. I'm out of books. Do I have any books by my enchanting setup? Because I need books. It's the first time I've run out of books, actually. Okay, thank God. I need book and quill. So here's what we need. Andesite, quartz, pillars. Desert sherds. Specifically the desert temple sherds. More diamonds for template. What else? I need to figure out... Oh, fuck, I forgot to save it. So... Diamonds for templates. Andesite. There we go. Quartz. Pale oak. What else? What else? Oh yeah, desert temple sherds. Plant types. Skulk veins. Bricks. Copper. Okay, let's see. Where am I in terms of raw ores? Mainly iron. What about blocks? Yeesh. I don't have a lot of copper either. Because I want to, because I always keep a stack for building purposes, is kind of what I try to do. Crap. But I also need skulk veins. I need copper. I might need to go to a trial chamber, unironically anyway, for these two. Glass. I need a lot of glass. Let's get this smelting, because boy am I going to need it. Okay. Because, yeah, with all this glass, I'll be able to finish not only the dome, but then I can start the greenhouse portion. Let's think. For the do I want to keep it an observatory though? Do I want to not? Do I want to change it though? I could make it a lab-like thing, but I don't know. It's a difficult choice. Because I really don't know. I could do the paintings underground. Because I have so much space. I could add it like to the end side and then basically connect them underground with like this underground like area. Okay, so connection underground. Okay. This is how I keep track of stuff sometimes. I just have to write it down to kind of get the ideas. I have so many notebooks full of ideas at this point. I highly suggest if you're ever having trouble thinking of what you want to do with certain ideas, you'd be surprised at how useful it can be. Keep that there for now. Because what I'm going to do is I am going... Okay, I need to figure out where this is in terms of coordinates. So it's at 102, 102, negative 20, 20. With 327 slash 326 or 8. Yeah, it's 6. I was right. Cool. It was 6 the first. Oh my god, I forgot. I haven't done the ceiling in here. I completely forgot. Okay. That aside, awkward. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna set it here. So we'll have it go down like here, where it will go down like 1, 2, 3. And then we'll have 3 here, where it will then go out like a platform. Yeah, that works. Then we got this. Because we might as well take, like, some use of the underground area. Because look at all this space. That is going to be useless otherwise. Might as well use it. Okay. Okay, and then I can do like this tunnel. Okay. Because with this, we'll be able to kind of figure out like how much space we want to make, how we want to do a painting section, but also it'll be good to just have. Because then we have like a bunch of excess space for other stuff. Like, what if we decided one day, you know what? Screw it. Let's zoo all of the mobs into one single place. I'd probably build a zoo for that. But let's say I wanted to get every single item in the game. It would go here. Like, in all honesty, it would go here. Okay. Let's slowly just chip away at this. Because as I chip away at this, we're getting more and more stuff that I can use. Okay. Okay. So, other than just paintings and like pots, because the pots are in the top level, we have banner patterns on the top. I could technically go for the ones that are not patterns per se, if I really wanted to, but I'm not sure I want to do that for sure. If I were, I'd have to move those banner patterns anyway because I would want all the banner stuff to stay together, preferably. Awesome. Okay, yeah. So with this, we can see there's a lot of space. And if, yeah, we could definitely fit the paintings. Okay, because this is 3, 4, 5 tall. Yeah, this is going to be 5 tall. So that's good to note. So if it's going to be 5 tall, that gives me some space for all sorts of stuff. Okay, and then I want to go out like... Okay, this is the edge of where that is. So let's say I kept it like this. And then let's just mine our way all the way back. And then we'll do the whole outline of like a giant rectangle. And then we can see kind of like how much space overall we have. And like then we can like dig up, get all of it like figured out. In terms of like dimensions for what we need. Because... Oh, wrong thing. Because if we get the right dimensions, we can easily, like, near double this. Like, whole thing. Okay. Yeah, look at this. We still have a bunch more to go. Oh crap, it's nighttime. I honestly need to light this place up a lot. So let's actually do that a bit. That's one of the things I definitely need to work on, is lighting this area better and more effectively for nighttime, because that's one of the like biggest flaws I have with my builds is lighting. So if I can do that, oh, we'll be golden. Ouch. I should have some extra chests over here. That's all the extra glass and shit. Oh no. Yeah. Empty. Bunch of extra chests. Okay. Okay. I am okay. Here we go. We can do this for now. I'm gonna end up needing more probably, but there. Oh shit, I had chests on me. Um, extra cobblestone walls, I guess. Back to what I was doing. I need to go back a bit. Okay. Let us slowly make our way. Because once we get the right dimensions, I can plan accordingly. Because I am someone who needs to plan accordingly with this type of stuff. It helps me so goddamn much. $318. And also, I should probably just do a bit of lighting. Let's see where I'm at now. Oh, perfect. Because this gets me next to the staircase. Okay. Now let's go to the opposite side. And then we can figure that out pretty easily. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna eventually just hit grass with this. So we'll need to square it out the best we can. Because everything inside of this is going to inevitably get covered up. In one way or another. So, like, it won't really be visible by the end of this with, like, my plans, so it's kind of, like, not too worried. The back of the museum, I do want to... I thought about putting trees back there, but then I was like, you know what? I have a better idea. And I think I'm gonna do, like, a little, like, mini park type thing at the back. And hopefully that should help a good bit. Okay, and then I can do this. And yeah, like, you can see the sheer amount of light I have placed. I do want to replace all the torches inevitably, mainly just for the reason of lag, because they do count towards, like, the entities and whatnot, and the particles, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna get annoying. Okay, so be like here would be where it would go. So let's flatten this part out. And we'll get a good, like, idea. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so with this, I can now go and then neat. Okay. So I can use that corner as something as well if I really like want or have to. I might actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna steal that beacon back real quick. If we're gonna be doing so much mining again, I might as well. Ah. Okay. Doot 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 doot. I mean, I already know that this is how it's gonna end up, but it's like I try to be like good about it. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, because it should be kind of like this, and then we'll add that last ring. More like cube to be completely fair. Like box to be more like honest. Awesome. Let's go grab our beacon. I'm gonna need a piece of iron or something. That shouldn't be too hard though, because I have plenty of that stuff in the main part. That did not work out like I wanted it to. Beacon. Okay. Iron. And boom, boom. We should get haste 2 now. Which means... Oh, yes. God, I missed this. Ah, oh, that is a satisfying sound. It is amazing. Holy crap. You know, the Happy Ghast is really loud when you think about it. Damn. I should have moved it over a bit more. To be fair, I think this is too big of an area to fit the full beacon. Okay. And just shred through all the gravel. And a lot of dirt, too, by the end of this. I mean, just look at this. Ah, yes. Perfect. And honestly, I could just, like, move the beacon. But it shouldn't matter too much once I'm done. Ah. If only this worked for placing like it does for frickin' built, for breaking, because if it did, that'd be a whole separate thing. If I was placing a lot of one block, oh my gosh, it'd be over so quickly. With Swift Sneak and, some speed at the same time, just do. Also, this should go into here first. But the stone, on the other hand, I'm just gonna... Because then I can just put it all in one chest easily. Which will be pretty nice. Okay. Coal and more stone. I mean, just look at all that stone. Okay. Yeah, and I'll slowly make my way back to getting this done. Damn. Yeah, I should probably move it over a bit. I mean, I could just put it on top of the frickin' museum. I don't think it'll do too much. Let's just do this. Damn. Oh shit, that takes it one too high, technically. Well, so I remember it, I'm gonna do that. Which, honestly, is not the worst thing in the world. Then I can do this. Perfect. Slow and steady. Awesome. That kind of gives us a framework to run on. So with the framework to run on, we kind of got the idea down. Meaning I now know what I need to do, and it's going to be a tedious process, but we'll get it done. It'll just take time. And honestly, I think just doing it like this will probably be the most effective. Like, will it get everything? No, but definitely get a lot. Okay. Just get as much of this gone as I can. I hear an Enderman, and I do not like that because it just means it's likely gonna steal another one of my things. Yay. But yeah, once I can get, like, a bunch of lighting in, that should be good. Because now that I have infinite lighting, with the frog lights at my frog light farm, I can just sit there for a couple hours and just... Actually, that'd probably overfill my chests. Because it's surprisingly effective. Because I prefer the snow version of the farm, but because, like, you're not really relying on the nether roof, and it's a little more reliable in a lot of cases, overall. But I don't mind the Iron Golem version as well, which is usually done on the nether roof. Like, it usually gets a lot more spawns, but it comes with the caveat of if those golems die, well, good frickin' luck. Because now your thing doesn't work anymore. And you have to rebuild them. And that's my least favorite part of it. Why I try to stay out of using the iron golems for those types of farms sometimes. Just because it's like, I don't want to have to rebuild them repeatedly. But, of course, only so much you can do about that part. Give me a moment. And let me just do this. Don't you just love it when bots are a thing? You can hear how much I love it. Oh boy. Yeah, I've gotten very tired of it, and it's like, really? Because, like, you're seeing, like, some of them, but then, like, they just get annoying. Like, Automod catches most of them. But there's always, like, the few that manage to get through, and it's like, if Twitch really wanted to fix the bot problem, they'd do something about that, in all honesty. It definitely helped. That's for sure. Okay, let's just clear this as much as I can. Yeah, I still am not 100% on energy after being sick, but I don't expect to be anytime soon. That's the part that sucks about post-sickness, is the sheer lack of, like, energy you get left. Oh, yeah. Hey, Hey, Orpheus. Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, it's like, if they were to solve the bot problem, the best way would unironically be to just look at, like, people's messages and stuff, and kind of look at, like, okay, are they posting links? And or like, are they using periods, etc.? Like something like that. Because then it would be an easy sort to take out a good chunk of bots still. Because those are some of the most annoying. Because if they're going to do it, shall I be doing it? How's craft one? It's good. Still getting over being sick. There's a little bit left of that just achiness and fatigue. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Right now we're just kind of expanding our museum. And so I'm just doing what I can. The plan down here is with its size, etc. I want to like my idea here is to do like the paintings and stuff because I think that'd be fun. But also one of the other things we could do is the paintings up top and then down here doing like a whole history of the world type thing. If I really like wanted to do it down here, I could. Or I could just do like so many other things. Like there's a lot. Okay, it's daytime. Let's go move our beacon. Because I would like it if the beacon actually was in a more sane place for me. Because it doesn't reach everything I need. So let's just like take it down quickly and I can rebuild it and reuse it. Shouldn't be too bad. I know with like the new Terraria update and whatnot, while sick, I was just doing my thing with it, just chilling. Because it's all I could really do. Other than play Minecraft whenever I couldn't sleep. So like I'd do that outside of maybe working a bit from home and stuff. It's like that's literally what I did the entire time, just like get better, get better, get better, keeping hydrated, etc. And the part that sucked the most about it is just being unable to stream because of my voice. Because it sounded awful. So you had me here just like, please, voice, come back. Come back! Vanilla expert with a friend, discover new stuff and pretty fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, I learned something by complete accident the other night. By other night I mean literally last night because I decided to play a bit. There is a thing that happens when if you're in Oasis biome. It happened when I died. I don't think the death matters for it because the other coins were fine. Whatever platinum I had disappeared, but I found something from it. I'm not going to say any more than that for spoiler reasons, but if you do get a platinum coin, drop it in an Oasis. It actually gets you multiple rewards. I found that out by complete accident, and it was really funny. Oh, you love the hurt things? Yeah, I love some of the new hurt cosmetics. I haven't found them all. I know there's a friendly boulder pet by complete accident because I was trying to remind myself of what happened when I shimmered the dungeon bricks. And that's how I found out there's apparently a friendly boulder pet and a friendly rainbow boulder pet you can get. I mean, I'm assuming they're pets since they're friendly. So it's like, oh boy. But God, it's crazy, the sheer amount of new stuff. I will say, there is one thing I have noticed, and it's a personal gripe for me. No natural oasis in your world, got shitty desert on both sides, no temple, both small, have taken over by Crimson. Jeez. Honestly, I'd suggest going in a new world once you get a platinum just to see it, because it's actually really cool. It's very important if you're doing a journey playthrough as well, because if you're trying to research 50%. Also, I've seen some people complain about, God, you need to get so much with the journey mode achievement, and I'm just like, yeah, but it's only 50%. Like, that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things when you look at the fact of the bestiary is already an achievement, and a lot of people are going to do it in journey mode anyway. Which, unironically, it's the whole researching the 50% of all things researchable that people complained about. And it's like, I think the best way can describe it is, you have the bestiary alone. In pre-hard mode alone, think of all the stuff you can get just from mobs. You got the mining set. You got all types of vanity. Like the skull. You have each of the banners, for God's sake. And something I did learn you can do with the banners is if you have a Crawdad and Salamander, or Salamander and Shelly, or Shelly and Crawdad, you can make the third one, the third banner with Illumin Ectomist. But it's also like, not only that, you get the banners from each of them, but you also get different things from them. You get coins, which can be researched. You get bones, stingers, gel, and if you add bosses to that as well, you got the beeswax. You got all the drops from each of the bosses as well to add on to that. You have so much more just in general. You got all the dye related stuff that drops from bugs and whatnot. You got all of the various things because you're going to find webs when you're going to get the wall creepers. In the ocean, you're going to get purple mucus ink. Like, just alone, you're going to get a lot from farming. And then the stuff you can craft with that alone is going to be big. Especially with Ectomist. It's not going to be that bad, in all honesty. Like, is it going to be time consuming? Yeah. That's kind of the thing about it. Like, it's gonna consume time. I mean, because you're already working on the bestiary. And this is assuming you don't already have the bestiary done. Like, for me, I have the bestiary world, and there's 6 new enemies. I decided, instead of just completing it on that world, I'm gonna do it in journey mode. Because, one, I could do it in that world and do it within, like, a few hours. But because of what I need in journey mode as well, it's like, well, I might as well just do it all now. Because if I do it in journey mode, one, it'll be quicker and easier because you can turn the spawn rates up to 10 with a battle potion and a water candle. But two, infinite resources. And three, I'm already gonna need it for the 50%. And I think it would be a fun thing to do 100% with it. I might stream that world one of these days, for all I know. I don't know. I mean, I've done most of pre-hard mode already. I've gotten the gothic stuff. I've gotten the slime stuff. Like, I've gone out of my way to get a lot of this stuff because it's like, I mean, I might as well. The solidifier alone unlocks so much for you. And then, because you can increase your range and craft from chests, what I've done is I quite literally placed a bunch of chests in the world and then just put all of the items I'm gonna be using. Because it's like, well, I might as well. Because it's not gonna be used for anything else. So it's kind of like, why stop there? I just think that some people complain where It doesn't need to be complained about. Now, what I will complain about that I dislike personally is the hitbox of the whip is completely different on the alternate versions of the whip hit. So that means if you're using a whip as a summoner, it's less consistent now. Like, summoner didn't need to be less consistent, for God's sakes. Like, it's annoying because what I found is I could be hitting above the head in older versions and they'd still... Yeah, it's like with the new whips and stuff, it's like 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. And it was like, you were so close to it. Mage did not get a lot in the update. Ranger got nerfed. Like, the darts got nerfed, I found. Curse darts have 1 pierce, and then the fire that comes off them have no pierce. Ichor only lost a little bit. Oh yeah, the revive on death for summoners is a godsend. Like, the just, oh yeah, you died, here's your summons back. That's nice. But yeah, like, overall, like, the crystal darts now lose damage on bounce, but they also reduced its bounces for some reason. And it's like, darts weren't that good to begin with, especially in later hard mode. Like, bruh. If anything, darts need a new weapon. I will say, I don't really see the point of the mushroom staff, because I was using it a little bit, and it's like, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. It deals like 5 summon damage for something that is post-Eater and post-Brain of Cthulhu. And I'm just like, is there something to this I don't see? Is it dealing debuffs that can't be dealt to, like, these enemies or something? Like, I honestly don't know. It just seems so weak. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just felt like BS in the new update that just made me go, really? Because, like, I love Terraria. It is one of my favorite games. I will say that to the ends of the earth. But one thing that I always remember, and I know some people don't like the thought of, is it doesn't matter how much you like a game. If you truly love a game, you're willing to critique it for its faults. And I saw this meme that was probably the best way I've seen it described, and it was the kid being held up by the mother, and it's just melee, summoner drowning next to it, mage dead at the bottom of the water, and then it was just ranger just off to the side, just floating there, just helpless, like, yep, it's all over. You love a game, but devs went in the worst direction with new updates. There's a lot of games like that, it feels like. I will say, I'm excited for the new Minecraft update. My biggest nerves are, like, the stuff that's kind of being forced upon with the chat restrictions. And it's like, it's not their fault they're doing it. Like, they don't really have a choice in the matter because of, like, the UK stuff. With, like, the quote-unquote child safety laws. It's like, I wish they didn't have to do it, but it basically means you can't use chat, and it's like, this isn't good. And the reality is, it's not gonna end well. The one thing that does terrify me, though, is there's no confirmation of an end update. I know we're getting a bunch of new baby mob upgrades. Like, oh my god, the baby turtles. I need to show this off. The new baby turtles coming. Yeah, people constantly meme about the end update. Um, let me save image quickly because I just need to show off how fucking cute these things are because I would die for them. Look how cute the baby turtle is. Look how cute they are. They're redoing all of the baby mobs. Like, recently they redid the fox, polar bear, goat, camel. There's no longer a baby husk camel, that can spawn. They redid the baby horses, the baby chicken. They redid the baby cows, sheep, like all those babies, even the wolves and cats, like they redid, and they even have different sounds too. And I think that is so cool. The baby turtles look amazing. There's even baby axolotls now that are gonna look different. Baby squid and glow squid, as well as a baby dolphin we're gonna be seeing now. So dolphins and different squids are going to have their own baby variants. Um, Remember when they said they would never add baby dolphins? Oh yeah, I'm really excited about it as well. But see you in a bit. Um, God, I am really excited about it. Like, I definitely have my gripes with certain things that Mojang does, but I still love the game. And like, you can tell that the devs do care about it a lot, like the people who put their time and effort into this stuff. Like, yeah, there's some things that needs to be fixed. Um, God, I mean, I could go on a whole tangent about the whole like server thing because I am so nervous for the future of Minecraft servers, sheerly because of one thing. And that is the fact that the 2b2t and like other anarchy servers are starting to have issues with possibly not only blacklisting but outright like banning their IPs. And it's like I get, like, I understand why, but there's that part of me that also knows very well what happened last time like 2b2t was down for too long. And it's a terrifying thought because that's where a lot of the griefers and hackers go. So it's one of those things of, it's not gonna end too well if like that gets shut down or like overly one way or another, because those types of people will find ways. Oh, will they find ways? And that's one of the things that like worries me the most about like the 2b2t thing, like going down or getting banned. Because like I definitely think like it could be handled better. But God, it's a terrifying thought. Because it's one of those things of like, yeah, big Because God, I feel bad for like small servers as well, because if it does like end up like that, small servers are gonna get so screwed over. Like small public servers and whatnot. Like anything that isn't whitelisted is gonna get screwed over. And that's the worrying part. But also the fact of, you know very well that there are those types of people that will start shit with Mojang when in reality it's like some of the like stuff is being put in by Microsoft, etc. And then you have the other fact of the matter of it is also like a safety issue that's like hasn't been taken care of for a long time, but it's also like they really need to upgrade like how they do their like server security stuff, because I can tell you with certainty they don't do it very well. Welcome back. I'm talking, while you were gone, I started talking about the terrifying fact of 2B2T possibly getting blacklisted and how absolutely chaotic it would be for the server space of Minecraft. It's because, not only because it's anarchy, but sheerly the amount of stuff that happens on it. Like, I understand, like, limiting it. What scares me is the amount of hackers and griefers that would be released onto the, like, servers of Minecraft within so short of a time. Because, like, last time 2B2T was down for too long, it did not end well. Like, a lot of servers had trouble, and it worries me. The one thing I know for sure is when it comes to, yeah, it is a big worry, because I get why they are trying to enforce the rules, but it's like, if you're going to enforce the rules for these servers, they should enforce it for the others that have been reported repeatedly but haven't done anything about it. Looks at a specific server where it's like a lot of gambling, and it's like, in reality, they don't do a lot about it, and that's one of the things I think Mojang needs to fix. Minecraft as a whole needs to fix as well, is their whole support thing. Like the tickets for like dangerous servers, because if it's gambling, oh, they sometimes just completely ignore it. It's like, no. If one server has to follow it, but not this server, it just feels unfair, but also like nitpicking and forcing certain things. Yeah. That's the terrifying thing is, like, I definitely understand the whole making sure people are punished. Like, there was a group of people who were basically luring kids in 2B2T through like Discord, but it's like they met on the server, but it was Discord mainly used. But it's also a thing of, I get wanting to do stuff about that, but the way they're implementing stuff and forcing him to implement stuff is not gonna end well overall. And it's like, oh god. Because it's like, he's just like, the owner is trying to keep it up while Mojang is just breathing down his neck, not taking care of, like, you know, the actual illegal gambling servers and stuff, and focused on the anarchy servers, where it's like, the reality is, yeah, you need to add some more rules at this point, sheerly for the sake of keeping it up. That's the reality, but I feel like there is an irony to it, for the fact of the matter of, if they're not going to take care of those other servers, then why care about this server? When, you know, there's servers that are actually harmful, and it's like, the stuff that happens on 2B2T gets taken care of not only by the owner, but by, like, people in its community as well. Like, a lot. Like, that's just something that I have noticed as well, is that community will take care of those types of people as well. But it's also like, it's basically like, if it's like kicking a wasp's nest, basically, is probably the best way to put it. It's like you stepped up and then kicked the wasp nest. That's basically what Mojang has done. And I feel bad for the devs of Mojang and the people who aren't part of it, because you know very well they're going to get caught in the crossfire of all of this when they don't have anything to do with it. And it's like, they don't need to be caught in the crossfire. Do I think that they should have a better support system for Mojang, where it's easier to report and make sure servers are being, like, taken care of that break the guidelines? Yes. But if they're gonna selectively enforce like we've seen them do and whatnot, it just but also, like, selectively take care of those things, it's so annoying because, for example, if your server gets, like, blacklisted, it can take months, if at all, to, like, even get a response, which is insane. And it's like, I've looked into how other server owners have done stuff, and it's like, because I've thought about running my own server before in Minecraft, but it's like, when you look at it, it's like, it's so inconsistent to the rules, and they're so vague, and it's very annoying because it just means you don't really know for sure until it's too late, usually, which is not fun. So it's like, oh boy. Like, I like the Terraria devs for actually listening to their communities about stuff, and I definitely think they shouldn't favor Melee as much as they favor Melee. Like, the Melee class is favored so damn much. It's like, Jesus Christ, my dude. But at least they actually listen to their community and, like, are pretty good about what they do with their stuff compared to Mojang in this case. Okay, so with this, I could do every painting, but I think I'm gonna want to make this wider by, like, I don't know. Let's go until it's here. Yeah. So, okay, like 37, 38 area. Yeah, we can do this basically now. I will say the summoner has the like, I will say technically the original Zenith was the last prism for mage, and the summoner technically has the possession, which, holy fucking shit, that thing attacks fast. Like, um it literally is near rapid fire, but it also swings at the same, like, way as the old whips, and it's like, then why change it? Because the whip counterparts basically switching and fucking with the hitbox is very annoying. I do hope they release a fix of some sort that, like, makes the hitbox, like, actually stay the same for the most part within a certain, like, area of, like, whatnot, or, like, it's like a certain average. I feel like that would just overall make it better. Like, just personally. Oh yeah, like, I think part of it is because it's obvious Melee is Red's favorite when it comes to Terraria. Like, it's very obvious that Melee is his favorite class. But it also kind of leads to a bit of, like, overlove for Melee, where it's like, Melee keeps getting buffs it doesn't need now. Like, it did not need half of the buffs that it got. Like, some of the stuff, okay, yeah, it needed a buff. Looks at the phase blades, key brand. The mandible blade is now throwable. Possess hatchet deals hemorrhaging. As the stylus scissors deals bleeding. Like, some of the stuff that did get changed though is good. Like, the golem fist now does an explosion when it hits something. The anchor can pierce once and create an explosion. The paladin's hammer though did not need a buff. But they buffed the damn paladin's hammer. And I feel like that was the last thing they needed to buff for Melee. Because holy crap. Like, it is to a strength where if you do the right thing with it, it quite literally gets thrown off screen. Like, at this point, Melee is becoming more and more a mix of every other class. Every single time. And it is kind of annoying. Because you have melee weapons that are like range, you have melee weapons that are like magic, and now you have melee weapons that are kind of like summon. Look specifically at the fact that the phase blade sticks in the ground. It's like, I look at it and I kind of think to myself, why did they change the ale tosser to be melee? I get that it deals the tipsy buff if it hits you, but it's like, that feels like the weirdest thing to change to melee of all things. I think it should have stayed range. If anything, range needs more weapons that aren't just gun and bow. Because most of it is just gun and bow. And then like the darts, which were like unique and people found really fun because they were unique, get nerfed, and it's like, really? I mean, at least in hard mode you get rocket launchers and flamethrowers, but pre-hard mode it's not really much besides like, oh wow, a blowgun, a blowpipe, bombs, specifically grenades, and then like some throwables. Like, I wish they would carry on more of those throwables and stuff. I think it would be fun. I mean, they made poison darts have to be crafted at an anvil, which was like, why? They're only stingers. Like, that was such a random change. It just feels like a lot of the changes were very random. And it was just like, I don't see the point of this. It didn't change anything except make it more of like a pain in the ass. And at that point, it's kind of like, why? It's like, why make it worse? Exactly. Like, there's so many cool possibilities they could have gone for that. I just wish they did. Like, Summoner got some cool stuff with the Palworld stuff, because Kativa is okay. It just helps you mine at a detriment at times when you're building. But with Fox Sparks, Summoner now has a fucking flamethrower. Like, that's awesome. Like, I like weapons that break the mold, but also are unique. That's what I like about, like, that's one of the things Mage and Range, like, the two classes that have the most are Melee and Mage when it comes to just variations. Because Mage has tomes, staves, wands, and other, which I think the best way to put it with some of them, looks at the night glow and the stellar tune. Like, they're really different. I mean, that's fair. Speaking, jump into, I haven't played Palworld, but it's something I want to play one of these days because I've heard it's fun, and I really enjoyed Ark as a game, and I know it's a lot like Ark and Pokemon had a baby, and that kind of interests me. But the style doesn't speak to you. That's fair. For me, it's one of those things of, I don't know what the music for it sounds like, but music is usually a huge selling point for me. Like, because what I've learned is I don't like the style of a lot of different games and like shows. but the story or like music can really like get me into it. It's how I felt about like various things over time. And I think that's kind of one of those things of like with Palworld's style, it reminds me of a more cartoony version of Ark, and I do like that. Because honestly, I already liked Ark. Even if they do certain things weirdly and like inaccurately to the dinosaurs, looks at the Spinosaurus. I have a gripe with the Spinosaurus specifically. Because the Spinosaurus, they make it walk on all fours, but that's not accurate. Like, I get it's an old theory that they used to, but it was a theory that was proven incorrect. And is like, I still think about it because it's a funny thought with certain things, but it's like, yeah, I don't expect it to stay accurate though anymore. Like, I mean, they literally have dragons. But like with Palworld, I do like the idea of all this stuff. And I do like Pokemon a lot. And I know I may not enjoy the style completely, but honestly, it just depends if I'll enjoy the gameplay or not. And if I can enjoy the gameplay, then I can overlook stuff I don't like about it. And that is what matters. At least for me. Give me haste, thank God. I made this so big that I can't use a full beacon to fill all of this area. And it's very annoying. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna finish this off normally. Because I only have 2 total beacons and I don't want to remove the one from my main base. Yeah, I have been extra busy recently in terms of like art as well. Oh boy, jungle mining. That is always torturous in its own regard. Especially in hard mode. I remember hard mode of old like console and mobile edition. And if there's one thing I hated, it was the fucking dragon hornets. If you didn't play a mobile or console, you don't know what I'm talking about. And you like don't know. Oh my God. They were diabolical creations. Thank God they got removed. Thank the gods. Because I think I would have lost my mind. Like, in general, I think I would have lost my mind if they stayed, especially in this update. Like, just think of how horrid it would be. Like, oh my God. Like, if they... It would just be insane. I will say, I'm so happy we have crossplay now for Terraria. Because it's like, now I can actually play with certain people I couldn't before. And it's really nice. And if we're ever to get that for Minecraft, it's going to be a long time. I just wish to God they would fix Bedrock. Because I have so many gripes with Bedrock. Like, there's so many things they could do better, but it's also a thing of there's a lot of stuff that's just like, my dude, please fix it. Uh, yeah, there's so many games I want to play and or like have played where I'm just like, oh my god, what is this bug? And it's insane. Like, I found some weird ass bugs before. Like when I first played Silksong, I found a bug that got me stuck inside of a saw, and you were basically stuck in there until you died. It happened to me in Seal Soul. You can imagine how pissy I got about it. It's probably the most annoyed I've been at something in like because of just absolute absurdity of that bug. Like, oh my lord. Like, I've found my fair share of bugs while playing. I know there's a clip of me out there, playing Silksong, and then, one of the scissors guys getting stuck in a wall. Still funny as hell. I know whenever the DLC does come out, I do plan to play it on stream. Because I already love Silksong quite a good chunk. And I think it'd be fun. And I'll probably stick to the new crest that's gonna happen because it seems we're getting a new crest, so I'll probably stick to it for the most part. I think it'd be cool if like the crest was like mainly trinket based. So it's like, oh yeah, all these like trinkets and gadgets and gizmos you got. Like the equipable ones, the non-throwable ones. It'd be cool if like it was just one that let you equip more of each of the types. Or like just a bunch more of the blue ones, and then just gave you like loads more to do with it. I think that'd be cool. I will say, as much as some people don't like the Beast Crest, I have found I really enjoy it. Like, the Beast Crest is unironically really fun to use and powerful. Like, if you're using it right, it can be so powerful. Were fish bombs always sticky? Yeah. The bomb fish were always sticky. Because those spines they got, is my guess. I will say, I did try the new Terraria Skyblock a bit. And my biggest gripe is, it's literally just slime block. Like, don't even, like, after a point, it's just slime block. Most of the stuff you get is from slimes. Like, that's how you get most of your upgrades. It's like, instead of making snow from anything else, it's just from a slime. Grass seeds, acorns, slimes. Like, there's some jokey ones, like the Conveyor Belt slime, which literally jiggles along the ground. Plantera drops the jungle altar and, like, a bunch of hazardous jungle, walls for the temple, and it's like, really? Aya Cthulhu does the same with the demon altar, but there's actually an in-game reason for it. So, I found this out, through a bit of testing. And if there are no altars left in your world, whenever you summon the Eye of Cthulhu and beat it, it will always drop an altar. So it's not just a thing that is with that seed specifically, which is pretty cool. Like, I will say, the fact that that's how you get the altars is pretty neat. And it depends on your world types, like corruption. So, like, if you have Crimson, you'll get the Crimson altar, Corruption, Corruption altar. But I think it's really cool. Making it so, like, you can break all of them, and you still be able to get one if you need it by beating the Eye of Cthulhu. I think that's a great idea. Apparently Palladium, and Cobalt, like the size of their, ore veins are apparently the new norm for all hard mode ores. In terms of, like, the ones like Titanium, Adamantite, Mithril, and Orichalcum. So that's pretty neat. I will say I did find a really fun new way to make trees in Terraria. It was really fun to use the blocks because it's just neat using the new blocks. But I've been using office blocks and harpy walls, as weird as it may sound. I will say my biggest gripe, though, with the journey mode thing is how long it takes for the frickin' traveling merchant to sell you what the frick you want. It's like, bro, just give me the stuff I need. It's been absolute hell for me when it comes to that one. Oh, you love the office blocks? Oh, I do too. They're so nice. And I will say the office chandelier being a frickin' fan, like a ceiling fan, genius. Frickin' genius. Like, oh my god. Like, I will say, when it comes to the new furniture sets, they did amazingly with them. Do I still have my gripes on other parts of the update? Yes. But the furniture sets, they hit it out of the park, like they usually do. I will say the Gothic furniture sets, I found the Gothic walls work really well for building specifically like part of like a roof due to how dark they are. But also because of how dark they are, if you paint them black, they just look like they've been shadow painted. So you can get like that shadow look before hard mode. So that's pretty neat. I need to heal my pickaxes. So let's go do that. I can even show off my frog farm as well while we're over here. How'd that not damage me? I'm surprised that didn't damage me. Yeah, I might as well show off my frog farm since we're in the Nether. So, what I did with this is I made something pretty simple, and then I made a way to kind of go up to that spawn range above, and boy, does it work. We're almost there. I never did finish the rail. Here is the Magma Cube farm. Sometimes that happens. As you can see, they're really hurt. You got, I did go out of my way for each of the frog types. Ouch. But, like, I recently emptied this, but this is what's left. Like, just look at that. I get magma cream and then all the frog lights, and I've thought about putting, like, a sorting system here. But, like, overall, it works really, like, effectively. Okay. I really don't need the stone. Like, I don't think I'll ever need that stone. And that might still be there by the end. Who knows? I'm not going to be loading that chunk a lot, to be fair. Because I can just go there and, like, boom. Easy. Baby pig. Up, here it comes. Yes. I just need it to get pushed in. Oh, that one's coming. And that one's coming. They see the egg. Anyways. For the sake of our ears. Because this thing gets loud. This and my witch farm are probably the loudest farms I have that aren't, like, involving TNT. But they're also some of the, like, more effective ones. I have thought about it, and I might make an Enderman farm that I can, like, activate and deactivate. The biggest issue is just getting an Endermite, renaming it, and then getting it stuck in an area. Then I would have them fall. I'd need to use a lot of leaves and shit. But yeah. If I were to do that, I'd need to think of a good way to do it. Let's also heal up my chest plate a bit too. Just gotta wait a bit. So, one of the things I actually did recently, because I had the time to, is I went out of my way because I realized I hadn't updated my ref since, like, pre-COVID, I think. So I updated my ref sheet after so long. And I actually, like, got that done while I was sick because it's like, I might as well. And this is also, yeah, it's before I fixed one of the issues, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I need to fix some of the issues, but, well, I need to grab the one with the fixed parts, because I realized, with this, if you look, by the nose, it's missing, the little like, what are they called? Where the whiskers usually come out. But I also, like, did a few things, like, just in general. Nothing big changed. But you can very much see how, like, my style has changed as well. Like, if you look at my old one compared to now, my old one is a lot more slim. So, like, very slim, more, like, fitted in that regard. But now it's a lot more cartoony. Like, I've definitely fallen more into the cartoony side of stuff, and I really enjoy it. Because, yeah, I spent the time doing it because I'm like, I need to do it anyway. Might as well. I also did change the tail color just a tiny little bit. I made the bottom part of it a little bit darker. That's it. I also made, like, the inside, like, flesh, in quotations. I just decided to keep it green, similar to the tongue. So, because it used to be more of a violet color, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna stick with green. Because I like the idea that, like, in a lot of cases, Brock's blood is, like, almost like a deep green, due to, like, high amounts of, like, sulfur and stuff, I believe it is. Um, basically, It is caused by sulfur binding to hemoglobin. And I like the idea of that, but I'm not 100% sure on the idea because I never really thought much about the blood composition of rocks because I never really like thought I would need to. So it's one of those things of, do I make them bleed just red or do I do something else? Because there are reasons for things to bleed other colors. And I just kind of like the idea that their like blood is higher in sulfur, like just naturally. Just a weird random thought that kind of appeared through my brain. Like I've had this species for years, but it's kind of crazy after all these years, I never thought about the blood until now. Oh, here comes some more. I've thought about setting up an auto farm so I'm no longer using golden carrots, but like an auto-generated food source like pork or something. I have thought about it. But it's also like, then there's not really a point to my villager trading hall anymore. God. This takes so long to fill my pickaxe. Okay, let's let some more spawn. That one's stuck. For now. Oh, here comes some more. I'm gonna let some more spawn quickly. But yeah, I basically just plan to not only stretch, but like I'm gonna need to heal these up as well. So that's gonna take a bit. Here come a bunch more. Honestly, I wish there were more effective ways of doing this. And the most effective would be Enderman. And it's one of those things of, if I were to do that, I'd need to figure out how I want to set up an Enderman farm. 1. And 2, I'd need to make it pretty far away from the end island, basically. But 2, I also need to get the rest of the end stuff I have planned out and done with, because I want to decorate the end. I think that would be a fun challenge. I do plan to decorate the stronghold, like I just never got to finishing that. But I think it would be fun. Like, I find it fun to redecorate structures in like a quote-unquote Minecraft way. Like trying to stick to how they might do it, but also like other things. Here come a bunch more. Bop and bop. Also, the burning is just rotten flesh. And then I have stuff smelting as well. It's like, damn. Okay, this pickaxe is done. Time for pickaxe 2. You know what? Let's do the shovel first. Because my shovel needs it just as much. Okay, we're down to 1 again. Oh, you got something using a spear. How? I'd like some more to spawn so that I can get more, but it just takes a bit. It's just one of those things. And I've thought about, like, expanding this more, but I'm also like, whatever. Any more? Fine. There. Maybe now I'll actually get some to spawn. Oh, look, some finally spawned. Jungle General's been half the game here. Worst enemies. I mean, fair. Though I think that's meant to be that way. To be completely honest. Like the tiny pockets. But yeah, the enemies always suck to deal with. Like, look at this. Here comes at least one of them. Bonk. Anyways. And here they all come running. Yeah, I know for me especially, I have spent God knows how long in the jungle before. But I still enjoy it. Okay, here comes one with a spear. Yeah, the one with the spears seem to hit their friends a lot, I've noticed. Oh yeah, it definitely feels strangled. Like, I get that, like, I definitely understand the jungle's supposed to feel like strangling in its own regard because of how it is, but definitely gets annoying. I will say that. Okay, come on, my shovel's almost fixed. Okay, here come two of them. Do 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 do. That was one powerful hit. You could hear it. The bang. We're literally like one piglin away. And there's like none. Oh, there's some babies. Gonna do something. There was not a lot there. But there was enough to repair the shovel. I'm not too worried about my axe just because it's so like high durability. But I definitely want to try and refill my other pickaxe more. But it just takes a bit. Definitely need a more effective farm one of these days. Definitely would help. Okay. Do 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 do. These guys take forever to come here. Worth it. Okay. And I'll leave that guy for now so I can punch him. Never mind, here comes some more. That guy I'll leave for nothing, apparently now. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to kill all of them. But at least we're finally fixing this. Nice old pickaxe getting fixed. And we'll leave this guy for now. Try and get some stuff. God, not even a single piglet. No, there's some there. And these guys are coming. Okay. Oh, here comes another horde. Look at that. We're slowly fixing this guy up. Got a bunch more coming in. I need to get rid of the spear guys, though, because they ruined my XP, which is annoying. I really need to use the spear a bit more, because, like, the spear is not bad. Like, in all fairness, the spear is, like, pretty dang good. There we go. I'll leave 2 of them in there for now. Okay, cool. Here comes some more. Cool. We are almost there. Slow and steady. Here comes some more of them. Okay, and more piglins. And here comes another one. Ooh, a few of them. And awesome. Here comes some more. I mean, I definitely get a lot of gold this way. God, with how much I do with this, you'd think I'm using gold for building. Or something. Okay. Spear guy's dead. Here comes a bunch more. I see another spear guy. At least I think so, yeah. Okay, let's see. Wonder if there's any more common. Not yet. I will do that. Oh! Yep, here comes some more. Oh boy. 2 spears. Oh my god, they attack each other. and then they lose aggro on me. That's actually kind of interesting. I never realized that. So the spear ones are actually a problem for this farm. Also, did you see that one piglin drop so much? Okay, we're near full. Come on. Oh, yes, they're on their way. Perfect. I just want to heal my pickaxe. So, can do that. There we go. I will say, I did not expect them to attack each other like that. But you learn more every day. I have thought about this, and I'm like, you know, it might be worth it to move these guys out to sea once I build my plan. Like, just in general, I think that might work. Oh, hello, wandering trader. Only thing I'm really debating is this. Even if ferns are a bit useful. Okay, let's go back to the place we were mining. Also, I just love the look of this thing. Ouch. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to mine that higher. I want to just mine it up one from where I'm mining now. Just gotta keep it going. Gosh, look at this. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Awesome. Definitely getting a lot done here. Gosh. I mean, at least this looks nice. In quotations, nice. And it will look way better once I'm done. Because I'm gonna need to design the room for the paint. Not paint, the paintings specifically. And I'm just debating how I'm gonna do it. With this amount of space though, we'll be able to do like a full art museum exhibit type thing. Looks like we got a lightning storm. Yep, that's lightning. Good old thunderstorm in Minecraft. Boom. You ever wonder where certain people are now that you like used to watch? I'm kind of in that like mode again where it's like I wonder what insert person's doing now. A surprising amount either don't make stuff now or make a lot less stuff. Or channels run by another person. Or they've just like gone down a rabbit hole of oh god. But then there's the few that just still there doing their thing. And it's like, it's nice to see they're doing well. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. I mean, like, time flies so freaking fast, it feels like. Because I remember so many things that are, like, so old now that it's like, I get looks like, the fuck you talking about, old man? And I'm just here like, yeah. I've kind of started to accept that it's like, yep, I'm gonna get called old a lot. Because I listen to a lot of stuff. It was when I was talking to my D&D friends, and we were talking about like situations like some of us are already getting called like ma'am and sir by kids. And it's like, oh my lord. I mean, to be fair, I mean, some of my friends quite literally have children now, so it's like, which is kind of surprising for some of them because some of them didn't want to have children at first. But people change. So does life. I know one of my old friends, haven't talked to her in a while. Need to catch up. But last I saw, she had like her second baby, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how many? She on? Like, nope, second one. Feels like freaking yesterday she had her first. But nope, that was years ago. Doesn't feel like it though. I know one of my old high school friends, I decided to look her up while I was sick, like, because she just kind of popped into my brain, like, I wonder how she's doing. She's still with the guy she was with in high school, despite all these years. Pretty neat. But they have freaking 5 kids, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's so many kids. I could never see, in all honesty, I could never see myself having, like, kids. I feel like I'd just be better at being an uncle. Or, like, just that random cousin you see, like, once or twice a year. Because in reality, I just don't think I could raise a kid reasonably. I don't think I could give them enough of what they need, to be completely fair. But that's more of a personal thought of like, could I do it? Maybe. But, to be fair though, that is something I don't really need to worry about. You've done fucked up. Oh no. What happened? Oh, you hit Queen Bee, didn't ya? God. It's funny, when playing Calamity with my friends, there was a joke between us of like, damn, we haven't seen a Queen Bee in a long time. I think Kaya's has already gotten them all. Because as Summoner and Calamity, my minions were so aggressive, I kept summoning queen bees, like, every time I'd go to the jungle for so long. And then here we are just chilling, and it's like, queen bee is awoken. It's like, there's another one? Like, if I chill in the jungle too long in Calamity, my minion, like, if there is one, my minions will inevitably destroy a queen bee larva. And it is so annoying, but so funny, because here we are fighting Plantera, and it's just Queen Bee is awoken mid-fight, and it's like, wait! Same thing happened during the Plaguebringer fight. Here we are fighting Plaguebringer. Queen Bee has awoken. And it's like, we're in the same spot as the Plantera arena. Where did this one come from? Just random stuff like that. Like, there is just something about my minions that just shreds through random larva and just will just be chilling, nothing happening, or like fighting a boss and then just surprise queen bee. And it happens repeatedly, and it's like at a point you're just sitting there like, how are they not all gone? Like, the fact I'm still running into queen bee larva. And I think the craziest part was when I was making something the other day with them, and I quite literally needed something from Queen Bee that I didn't have somehow. So I had to purposefully find a Queen Bee to kill. But because I had destroyed so many hives randomly because of it, I couldn't find one, so I ended up just grabbing the stuff to make the summon. And it's like... And even after that, I'm like, God, I think I really have taken him out. We start fighting Golem. Queen Bee has awoken. God! Literally. There's always a Queen Bee. Every frickin' time. And we don't know where they're coming from anymore. It's insane. I wouldn't even be surprised if one of my friends was screwing with me by summoning them randomly, if it weren't for the fact that I know that they aren't. Because I quite literally would see them if they were. And the fact that she literally comes out of the most random spots. Like, sometimes she'll just charge from below, sometimes from above, sometimes from left, sometimes from the right. She just appears. And it's just like, oh boy, another queen bee, yay. I'm also the only one in the group that has the abyssal diving stuff, so I'm like the only one brave enough to go to the abyss and actually survive. So whenever it's like, oh, can you grab Scoria? Or, oh, can you grab some more depth cells? It's always me. Which honestly is perfect being the summoner, because it's just... Like, I used to have a separate set for it, where I used the Fathomless set. Mainly because I was like, you know what? I need some area and, like, extra breath. But then I was able to get the Stardust set, after we beat Moonlord, and also upgrade multiple of my accessories, and I realized, wait, I don't have enough accessories anymore for slots, so I have the abyssal diving gear and then like an emblem to deal some extra summon damage. That's it. And it's like, yep. And as soon as we get enough that I get the stuff that I can get the Neo Genesis, I then free another slot. And it's like, well, crap, what am I gonna put there? So I might inevitably try to make the Deific Amulet or something, just so I can heal more. Or, because for me, max life isn't that big of a deal, surely because I barely have defense. Like, even with all warding on all of my, like, pieces of gear, I still only have, like, at most 60 defense. And that's with warding. And it's like, well, shit. So I've kind of just debated switching to pure menacing. Like, I know that my defense is higher than normal because of Calamity, but frick, if it isn't just damn. Because some of that defense comes from the Aegis fruit. And, like, other stuff. But, I've been thinking about going out of my way for maybe the Elemental Gauntlet, if it works with whips. Because it's like, well, I mean, might not be a bad idea. But if anyone's gonna get it, it would be my one friend who's playing melee. They'd be the first to get it. And I know I've been taking care of the rogue mainly by helping them get their stuff and whatnot, and upgrades, and teaching them a bit. Because I've played rogue before. So I'm also basically a teacher in that regard as well, which I don't mind. But yeah, the whole queen bee larva, like, it's kind of funny that they've made it stronger and stronger every update in some form so that it doesn't get broken by random things, yet still somehow, some way, every time. And I think that's one of the funniest parts of it all. Somehow, some way, it always happens. Even when we least expect it. God, we're almost done with this. Okay. I know I'll probably have to finish some of this off stream, which is like, yeah, I'll do it if I get time. But also I've been kind of thinking about some of the stuff in general that I want to play, and it's like, as much as there's part of me that wants to go back to some games, there's also some that I quite literally can't due to like DMCA, etc. And where the fuck did that horse come from? Just random horse? Freaking horse jump scare? Haunts. We thought the same thing. I think that just shows the type of, like, where like certain group of people's brains lie is just haunts and other stuff. Like, sometimes it doesn't even need to make sense to be funny. Because it's the same, it's been that way for freaking centuries of human existence. I mean, there's literally a cave carving of runes that just says, "This is very high." That's it. And I think about that sometimes. Whenever someone's like, "Oh my god, look at all this brain rot. We never had that." It's like, no, you did. It was just different. Because every generation has its own form of brain rot. It's just different depending on things from as simple as 6, 7 to the MLG stuff to freaking like very old stuff from the Velociraptor is another one that comes to mind as like an old meme and just like something that's like, yeah, that could be considered brain rot by some. But yeah, either way, we are at that point in the stream. For those who aren't a part of it, !dislab, where we have the Discord. And for those who aren't part of it, you can join in. I announce whenever I'm live. If I'm sick in any way, like I recently was, I announce if I'll be when I'm streaming on days I normally don't stream, or if I'm unable to stream for one reason or another. I normally stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Sometimes I go early, sometimes I go late. It just depends. Other than that, YouTube, where the days I don't stream normally, Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, we have the VOD channel. All sorts of stuff over there you might enjoy, from our whole Minecraft series up till now to Terraria and much, much more.